May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention hearing item number 46, Lordship. Lordship,
Yes.
kindly grant us 2 weeks to file additional affidavit, Lordship.
At the hearing stage, you want to file affidavits?
Additional affidavit, Lordship. Subsequent development has taken place, Lordship.
Both sides are represented on the prayer made by counsel for the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks to enable him to file additional affidavit.
Lordship, there is an interim order like it.
The interim order passed release stands extended till the next date of this day. Yes.
Please, Lordship.
Forty-nine. Supplementary list is not there. Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Here,
Okay.
this matter may be listed next week. On Monday.
Okay. You have informed the other side? Okay. Both sides are represented. Submitted that the learned counsel will for
the private respondent.
the private respondent is in bereavement. So accordingly, matter stands adjourned today, list after a week.
Madam, please, ma'am. Lordship, I beg to mention the item number 19 to 33. These are analogous matter, Your Lordship. In this matter, I have received a pairwise comment. However, Your Lordship, certain clarifications are required, and the same has been communicated to the respective department, and the clarification is awaited. So if 3 weeks' time can kindly be granted to me to receive those clarifications and file my counter affidavit. I'm for the state respondent, my lord.
Okay, you have informed the other side?
Yes, yes.
Okay. All sides are represented. On the prayer made by the Illinois Government Advocate, matter stands adjourned today, list after 3 weeks.
I'm deeply obliged.
The entire series goes then?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item 39. Kindly grant me 3 weeks time to file my counter affidavit, Your Lordship.
For the
Consent of the petitioner.
Okay. Both sides are represented on the prayer made by Illinois Government Advocate, list after 3 weeks, so as to enable him to file affidavit in opposition in the matter.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
39.
39.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34. Lordship, here I am for the petitioner. I pray that 2 weeks may be granted for me to file my affidavit in reply. 34. Okay. For the government. Okay, both sides are represented on the prayer made by counsel for the petitioner. List after 2 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? May we please to mention hearing item number 43 to 45, Your Lordship. 43 to 45. Lordship,
Yes.
if the matter can come up after 3 weeks.
You have taken consent of the other side.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are for the government.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Both sides are represented on the prayer made by an government advocate. Just after
3 weeks, Your Lordship.
3 weeks. I think this is the oldest, one of the few oldest cases here in the.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So why you need an adjournment?
No, Your Lordship, here I'm going to file some document, Your Lordship, substantiating the affidavit, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 18. Here, affidavit in opposition is rectified. That means 2 weeks time may be done.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, Your Lordship.
List after 2 weeks was whenever the petitioner filed affidavit in reply, is so advised.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 17. Here I'm for the petitioner. I may be given 2 weeks time to file my reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 2 and 3.
Same order, item 17. You see both sides are represented. Is there?
For motion, item number 1. Item number 48 from the supplementary post list.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, here the petitioner is approaching this honorable court for praying for petitioner's application and forwarding letter for necessary correction of name and date of birth.
No, but now it can't be done. You have already retired.
Yes, Lordship.
But after retirement, it can't be done.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is your, where is the statement that you are not seeking any area salary or any other emoluments?
No, Lordship, the petitioner wife, the petitioner wife after serving for more than 30 years, she was the petitioner wife was retired. Thereafter, the petitioner is praying for the family pension. However, due to some inadvertently clerical error, the petitioner name has been entered in the PBU book, Lordship.
No, you see this, you're not only wanting the date or date of birth to be changed,
Yes, Lordship.
but you are also wanting the names to be changed.
Yes.
That would amount to substitution. That can't be done. You'll have to file a suit and get it done if required, because Red Court can't adjudicate this. Yes, what do you have to say, madam?
Pension matters, the AG will be the appropriate party, Your Lordship.
No, it's not a question of who is the party,
Yes, Your Lordship.
but is under the Nagaland Pension Act or rules, is substitution permitted after the petitioner has retired?
Your Lordship, it's the petitioner's wife who expired, Your Lordship.
It's the same thing.
And with regard to.
Is substitution permissible under your Pension Act and rules?
We don't have a separate pension and rules, but Your Lordship, there is one MON for in case of the death of the pensioner for inclusion and change of.
No. I am concerned with the prayer here. His prayer is for substitution. Name should be changed from A to B, and the date of birth is to be altered by 8 years. Under your rules, it is permissible. Do you have an OM for that? To what extent amendment to pension PPOs can be made?
Your Lordship, if it may be listed on Thursday, I'll get the appropriate instruction, Your Lordship.
Okay, both sides are represented. List on Thursday will be 7/3/2023. The motion column. By this time, the learned government advocate shall be prepared to respond to the court queries.
For admission, item number 1.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm representing the state here.
Yes.
Lordship, state is taking all the initiatives to regularize the service of the petitioner. So if my learned friend for the petitioner agrees, I may be allowed 4 weeks time. Because as your Lordship is aware, in the process for regularization of a certain employee, it has to go to the Personnel and Administrative Reforms Department, and then to the finance, because financial implication is there, and then to the state cabinet. So in the process, it will take some time. That's why I pray your Lordship to grant me 4 weeks time. Otherwise, we are taking, the department is taking the initiative.
You see, it will only be an adjournment for the sake of adjournment. With the present scenario, I don't think your cabinet will be taking a decision within 4 weeks.
That is why.
No, but then what is the point in adjourning if your cabinet is not taking the is taking a call? Can you tell us at 2 o'clock on which date your cabinet will be sitting in this matter? You can ask your legislative department and tell us by which time your cabinet will be sitting on this issue of regularization.
No, the Lordship process is like that.
Process we understand,
Yes.
but the question is whether there is a will. If there is a will, you tell us at 2 o'clock that the cabinet will be sitting within. Give us a timeline. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 5 weeks, 10 weeks. Give us a timeline by which time the cabinet is sitting. You see, cabinet, when it sits, it makes a program, it charts out a program. It is not that today evening somebody thinks that cabinet will be sitting and the cabinet will sit. Some plan has to be chalked out by the office of the Chief Minister. Tell us at 2 o'clock. You see, otherwise we adjudicate the matter.
Lordship, I'm appearing for private respondent 6-25.
And the court will not give it seal of approval to that methodology you are trying to project. Either you take this step for all these or regularization of all the staff in the state of Nagaland. You can't pick and choose one department and then get the seal of approval of the court and then proceed. You allow backdoor entry into the service. Then you say you regularize it. After Uma Devi, what can be done? That's why we are asking you. If the government is serious about it, let us have a date when having a cabinet meeting held on the issue of regularization at 2 o'clock. Get instructions. Merely for the sake of adjournment, we are not adjourning 21 matter. If the government is in right earnest to do it, then let the court adjudicate. Let the court adjudicate. At 2 o'clock.
For admission, item number.
Because one moment. You see, there are several items in the board today on the issue of regularization, on the issue of the pay scale,
Lordship.
because then you'll have to give us a composite statement that all these issues which are pending before the court, the issue of regularization, issue of this uh, skill pay for those who are getting fixed pay.
Yes,
You'll have to take up all these issues.
yes. I'll
Correct,
try to find.
try to find
I'll find. Lordship, oblige.
For admission, item number 2.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I may be allowed 2 weeks time to file reply to the state's affidavit, Lordship. So from some information of the client's.
By the time you file reply, this matter has already become infructuous.
Lordship.
Mhm. On the prayer made by both sides are represented on the prayer made by.
You're yet to file a counter, so when you can still extend.
Costs, how much cost you're now trying to pay? 21 matter.
Lordship, we have received the pairwise comments, so we will be filing it within 2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks. You undertake. You will record your undertaking. Correct? Both sides are represented. Ms.
And so.
N. Solo,
Yes, Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the respondent number 6, undertakes to file affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks. Learned Counsel for the petitioner also 6, 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondent numbers 1 and 2.
No.
No, Your Lordship, 1 to 4.
1 to 4. Okay. The affidavit shall be filed at least 1 day prior to the next date of listing. List after 2 weeks.
Lordship.
For admission, item number 3.
No, at 2 o'clock, because let the instructions by the admission come, additional admission come.
In fact, Lordship, so Honorable Court, in the division bench recently, Lordship has held that pension benefit cannot be denied to an employee, Lordship, because the petitioner
So
said.
let us say at 2 o'clock, he wants to get the instructions. Let's wait till 2 o'clock.
Your Lordship, this matter is taken up by additional AG Mem Shakre, Your Lordship, and I'm informed that like the petitioner are going to sick and she's in the principal seat, Your Lordship.
No, that's okay. We'll adjourn the matter at 2 o'clock. Let the instructions come.
Okay.
If the government is taking up all these matters, then
Okay. Your
the
Lordship.
entire bunch can be taken up
Your Lordship.
together at 2 o'clock.
Lordship,
At 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Lordship.
For admission, item number 4.
Your Lordship, please. On behalf of additional AG Im Dim Song, seeking for 1 week of time to file an affidavit.
In fact, we find that the state affidavit would be inconsequential. This is a case where petitioner alleges that the army is enforcing their land. Land does not belong to the state. So what is your instructions in fact? Have you received instructions or just taking time?
Taking time, Your Lordship.
No. The government has no role to play here. Deputy Commissioner has no role to play at all. Unless you first have instructions that it's a land where state has an interest. Otherwise, what will the affidavit do? No, you have read the brief. No,
No, Lordship.
no,
Just I
don't do
got
that. Don't do that. When you are holding a brief for the government, you have got more responsibility than others.
Be more careful.
No, no, don't come unprepared in the court. It's something I will dislike. The answer is very simple. If I can read all the brief and come, there's no point you cannot read. You don't have more briefs than the court has for the day to day. Don't put words to my mouth.
Be careful.
Yes, what is your stand?
Yes, Your Lordship, we are waiting for the state to file their affidavit, Your Lordship. The respondent number 3 has already filed, but the state is yet to file. So, Your Lordship.
What will the state do? That's my question.
With regard to the stand of the state government, Your Lordship.
If you say so. The all sides are represented on the prayer made by Mr.
In dim sum, additional agent. Ajumli, myself, Ajumli.
Acha, Ajumli, on behalf of the additional advocate general, place for and consider 2-week time as the last chance to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. Next para. In the event the state respondent numbers one and three, sorry, 1 and 2 do not file affidavit within the time allowed. The Deputy Commissioner Dimapur Nagaran shall be personally present in court along with all records relevant to this case and be prepared to assist the learned government advocate and additional advocate general to respond to the court queries. The learned government advocate shall transmit a downloaded order of this court to the Deputy Commissioner Dimapur Nagaland to ensure filing of affidavit or his personal appearance on the next date. Next affidavit by the state shall be filed within 18/3/2024, list on 19/3/2024.
Your Lordship, interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order passed to just and extended to the next date of the state.
Deputy Lordship.
For admission, item numbers 5 to 8.
Your Lordship, here I filed in item number 6 and 7, but in 5 and 8 I'm yet to file, so kindly grant some time, Your Lordship. In item 5 and 8,
You
I'm
filed.
I am yet to file, but on 6 and 7 I've already filed.
Item 5 and 8.
My lord, since sufficient time was granted, Your Lordship, this may be the last chance.
But she is filed in 2 cases. Either because even if we don't allow her to file here, same affidavit will be covered by covering your cases also. Correct? So it's your choice. If you don't want her to file, then we permit her to rely on that affidavit for your cases and proceed with the matter. Stand of the government will be same.
Lordship, here they are from different departments, so different affidavit might be required to Your Lordship.
So let them file it within 2 weeks. Both sides are represented. In item 5 and 8, you say on the prayer made by Miss
In a holy, Your Lordship.
in our government advocate, 2 weeks time is granted as last chance to file affidavit in opposition to the matter. In the event such an affidavit is not filed, in the event affidavit in opposition is not filed, comma, the this AG and all, they have also not filed affidavit. Who's appearing for this Accountant General?
Your Lordship.
There is a separate counsel for Accountant General.
Yes, Your Lordship. They appear case wise, Your Lordship. There are two.
Okay, the affidavit is
standing
not filed,
counsels.
comma. The respondent numbers 2 to 9 shall all be personally present in court and be prepared to assist the government advocate to respond to the court along with the records relevant to this case, and be prepared to assist the government advocate to respond to the court queries. First, affidavit shall be filed within 18/3/2024, list on 19/3/2024. This in item 6 and 7 affidavit is filed. So here you say just adjourned today, list on 19/3/2024. And in this item 8, respondent numbers 2 to 6. Yeah, at that time, the government advocate shall send a downloaded copy of this order to the respondents, bring the order to their notice.
Much obliged.
For admission, item number 9.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship,
Mediator has requested to give some more time.
Lordship. The mediation is fixed on 10
Yes,
April, so if this matter may be listed after the mediation is done, Lordship.
okay. Both sides are represented. Seen the prayer made by the mediator seeking extension of time to submit final report. Next, the learned counsel for the petition has submitted that the next sitting of the mediation is scheduled on
04.
10/4/2024. According to matter stands adjourned today. List on 15/4/2024, awaiting final report by the mediator.
Obliged, Lordship.
For admission, item number 10.
My please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship,
This matters, we'll take it up at 2 o'clock. Let the instructions come on the state government's
it is
stand
the- yes,
on
Your-
this minimum skill pay
minimum scale of pay, Your Lordship. Your
at 2
Lordship,
o'clock.
here, otherwise, representation is yet to be considered, and we have a similar.
They
order
will,
that is
government
proposed.
will not do it. Government will not have will to do it. That's why we're waiting at 2
Your
till 2.
Lordship, in the similar order, Your Lordship, the dishonorable court has disposed of the representation stating that like verify the petitioner as to whether they discharge the
I-
similar works.
This
as
bench
well
is
as-
not, this bench is not inclined to dispose of representations like that.
Okay, Your Lordship.
Because if I adjudicate, I'll give a finding and then send. Otherwise, it is
It is-
just like a,
The judgment was passed as per the Jagjit Singh, Your
Uh,
Lordship.
that's
On
why, no
verification-
inquiry.
Okay.
Because now you see, this matter is pending here in the court for more than a year. If they were not working, that would have been the first stand of the government to say, tell us that they are not working. So now to allow you a liberty to find out and tell us whether they are working.
No,
we'll need to-
whether they discharge a similar work or whether they, whether they have the same qualification, Your Lordship. Upon the
Government
verification,
should
if
have
it
come
is
by
found.
now. Government should have come by now. Now we'll direct you to do it. We'll presume that it is, they are working.
Your Lordship, then, Your Lordship, no problem.
No point throwing, what you call, tennis ball like that.
Your Lordship.
Is bound to be reverted back again
Your
Will
Lordship,
be,
that-
no, no.
Yes, Your Lordship, Your Lordship. That is my humble
At-
submission, otherwise you have to, Your Lordship.
No, that will reject it, but let us see at 2 o'clock what
Yes,
comes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
If the government is making an endeavor to have a cabinet meeting taken for all the redressal of all these small issues.
Your Lordship, if I'm not mistaken, actually a committee has already been formed, Your Lordship, to look into the issues of minimum scale of pay, Your Lordship.
No, you give us the documents because we don't have. Without that, you see, without documents, I'm not
Yes,
in
sir.
knowledge of those things.
Yes, Your Lordship.
At 2 o'clock, get us those notifications.
Okay, Your Lordship.
For admission, item number 12.
Because more than 50% cases today are same nature. Yes, item 12.
My lordship, please.
Yes.
Some additional AG in team song to file an affidavit, say 1 week of time.
1 week time.
Yes, lordship. Since we sent to obtain signature, so we are very
Okay.
good.
Okay, both sides are represented. Mr.
Ajumle.
Ajungle, learned government advocate submits that the affidavit has been prepared and sent for wetting and signature of the concerned respondent. And accordingly, agrees for and is granted 1 week's time to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. List after a week. Is an interim order? Any interim order is there? No.
For admission, item number 13.
Lordship, here also
Yes.
additional AG LT Sangam, yet to receive instruction, so seeking for 3 weeks of time.
No, instructions are already there. What more you can seek?
Since we are waiting for instruction, so we are to file an affidavit. So till
No,
now,
but
we haven't received.
what is the affidavit by respondent number 7? You see, the government has it undertaken any process by its own to ascertain the situation of this disputed land? Sorry, this land involved in this repetition?
Probably.
Probably. No, no, don't say that because they are seeking compensation.
Yes, sir.
Probably it is not a good word.
Lordship, since I haven't got any information for this, so.
You will never get it because she is seeking compensation from the state and the NHI DCL on the ground that the hill cutting near her land
Yes, Lord.
has damaged the house. I don't think the state will have its. The state could have been advised by you to have an assessment done. No, no, I told you that, you see, when you are holding a brief for the government, please, you have more honors duty than others. You've got a godsend opportunity to prepare yourself and shine. You come to this, you have a copy, give him a copy of affidavit of respondent number 7. Correct. Now you come to page 10. Reply to paragraph 5. And in paragraph 4, they say that they have not gone beyond ROW. Then Turn over to page 11, paragraph 13. Correct. The state government had no business to make an inquiry for itself when they are seeking basically compensation against the NHI DCL for damage to their house as a result of hill cutting and enlargement of the periphery of the road. Now come to page 13. This is basically what we wanted from you to reply, but I don't think that you are providing that. The letters at paragraph page 13, 14. The NHI DCL is writing to you, but you are not responding. And in paragraph 3 of page 14, please come to page 14, paragraph 3. Now look at this. So the office of the Deputy Commissioner has already issued a certificate. So your officers work hard when private people are wanting compensation, very hard. But when the court is wanting instructions from them, filing of affidavit, they don't work. When private parties approach the Deputy Commissioner's office, they are very fast. Friday we'll call the Deputy Commissioner to court.
Lordship, give a last chance so that we can get the correct information.
No, you see, this is the reason I am showing it to you. I have read paragraphs and then I am telling you. If you want instructions, you have to write in that manner.
Lordship,
Correct.
be more careful.
If you write vaguely, they will not respond to it. And if you want assistance, we'll direct the Deputy Commissioner to be at your office. You tell us the time when you will be there in your office. You give us the time when you will be in your office, and we'll ask the Deputy Commissioner to be in your office at that time. Come at 2 o'clock and tell us. You speak to the Deputy Commissioner and then tell us by which time they will be giving you information. Otherwise, we will be passing very harsh orders.
Lordship, I pray
At 2
that
o'clock.
last chance may be given.
No, not so easy. At 2 o'clock, tell us, speak to the Deputy Commissioner and tell us by when he will be giving you instructions. At 2 o'clock.
For admission, item number 14.
Yes, regularization,
Yes.
again at 2 o'clock, correct? We are waiting.
No. Yes.
2 o'clock, all these matters will come in and take it together, correct? Because, I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
Why Imchin, Your Lordship?
Huh?
Why Imchin?
Mr. Mohammed. I'm sorry, I'm becoming old, forgetful. You see, because we wanted instructions, because all these matters, yesterday also I took note of the matters in my
Your
board.
Lordship, for examination of the contingency and casual employees. Very recently, state has formed a committee.
No, that's okay. We are not questioning you on that.
Because
But
certain
what we are
policy
trying,
has to be formulated by that committee.
what we are trying to ask you is that same thing which you are saying. You see, policy has to be formulated and then proceeded. Otherwise, yesterday's board and today's board, we are finding that these issues are uh, quite large numbers in the board. Correct.
Yes.
And even yesterday, we found that all the matters of such nature were adjourned. Today also, we are finding that most of the prayers are for adjournment only. So I don't want to be a post office for adjournment.
Yes.
Correct. Some productive work if I can do. So please tell us at 2 o'clock if the government is really interested. We'll inform you and then we'll pass orders accordingly. Correct.
For admission, item number 15.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship, I'm mentioning on behalf of VG Momi, Your Lordship. I'm informed that he is yet to receive instruction, so another 3 weeks may be granted.
No, no. Here, they will never get an instruction.
Your Lordship, if
Mr. Jimami is appearing for
the state, Your Lordship.
the state.
Mm.
No, then perhaps they will not get an instruction.
Your Lordship, otherwise he's in a court one, so let the matter come up
After
afterwards.
some time,
After
yes.
some
Okay. Because this, he will not get instructions.
time. Lordship.
This is not a case where state government will get instructions. Correct. Because the appropriate authority did its work. This town committee, whoever that town committee is there, it's a town committee, na? Who gave you permission?
Municipal committee, Lordship.
Huh?
No, Lordship, as far as the permission is concerned,
Who gave it?
my lord may,
No, who gave it? Which is the authority who gave it? It's a town committee, municipality, I think.
page 18, Lordship.
Just tell me which authority?
Lordship, it is the office of the Chumikidima Town Council.
Town council.
Yes, Lordship.
So they did their work, gave permission. Correct. And permission was granted on national highway, which they don't have authority. So your government will not give you instructions.
Lordship, that if that is the case,
After
the
some time.
principal council is
After
now-
some time. After some time.
For admission, item number 16.
Yes.
My lord, please for denial of pension benefit under the National Career Progression Scheme. These two gentlemen, they are both brothers. And they serve as science and maths teacher. And
But you see, the answer is very simple. The MSCP was not extended to teachers.
as part of 2016.
Correct. So now post adjournment, post retirement,
Yes.
it can't be given to you.
Now, thereafter, just, it's the limited question only. As for 2002, it was not extended to graduate teachers. I'm a graduate teacher. Now, after that, I retired in 2007. Then subsequently, by another office memorandum, the state government issued another office memorandum in 2008.
But doesn't give post facto benefit to you, 8/4/2008.
That's what, 2008, saying that, yes, in 2002, we have, now they have realized it was the mistake of the state for extending 2002 to the graduate teachers. So after realization, they came up with 2008 scheme. There also, it was made, like Lordship has it, was making prospective. So only that area I mean, because as for the central government, the scheme came out in 1999. And that has been adopted by all the states in the state. Therefore, my the spirit is, if that 99 is applicable to all over the state, and that has been accordingly introduced by all the states, and in 2002, Nagaland state government adopted the same scheme. So inadvertently, wrongly, they have not extended this to the right. But that one they realized, if you read 2008 manual, they have realized. Lordship, I just need Lordship to 8 scheme. My lord, page 13. Page 30. Page 33. Page 33.
Yes.
This is the subject, this is dated 8/3/2008. The subject is extension of the state assured career progression, SEP scheme, for graduate teachers under the school teaching department. I read out the assured career progression scheme for the state of Nagaland. Employees was introduced by Finance Department Office OM number 28 in order to take care of genuine hardship arising out of separation due to labor and promotion of revenues. The benefit of the state SEP scheme did not extend the graduate teachers under the Department of School Education as they were provided a higher scale of pay.
Just a moment, just a moment. I'm interrupting you here. Mr. Joe, this statement which you have just now read, they were being provided with a higher scale of pay.
Yes.
So you got a better benefit,
Yes.
number one. Number two, if you come to this serial number 1 of this OM,
Yes.
on introduction of the scheme, the grade of second senior graduate teacher in the scale of so and so stand abolished. So therefore, now what has happened? This was abolished, and therefore your pay has become at the graduate teachers have become at par with members of the same class, and therefore MSCP is given to you. But now you can't have.
Now, if Lordship is read the next paragraph, relevant paragraph, what I'm saying that they have made a mistake, it will do, so now they have realized the issue. Next, just on a detailed examination of the prevailing exclusion of graduate teachers. The word in the letter. On a detailed examination of the prevailing exclusion of graduate teachers from the benefit of state assured career progression scheme, it was confirmed that similarly placed, my lord, similar placed teachers under central government are being covered under their respective assured career progression scheme. That is the only prayer, my lord. Because while government has introduced 2002 inadvertently or unknowingly, they had not extended the benefit to us. Now, suddenly they have realized their mistake. So now, once they have realized their mistake, I may not supposed to get the benefit under 2002. That is my only limited question, right? Because by introducing 2008, they have already restored the discrimination meted out to the petitioner in 2002. And once that discrimination is meted out and they have realized and they have admitted the mistake, then is it not supposed to have retrospective effect? At least up to 2002, that is my point. Because I retired, one of us retired in 2005 and 2007. And if this 2002 is restored, definitely, obviously, I'll be getting the benefit, financial benefit, at least financial benefit as per this scheme, 2000 scheme. That is only my limited argument. My humble submission to no format. If
Yes.
government say we have not made any mistake, then I admit. I'm sure admit that no, I haven't made up my case. But when government has fairly admitted in 2008, saying that they have on careful examination, they have realized that the discrimination has been met with graduate.
No, it's not a realization of mistake. What they have now done is that the grade pay has been withdrawn and they have made it par with that same scale. So now you see, you got a benefit of higher scale pay. In your affidavit, you have not stated that you have not got the higher grade pay than members of the same class. So once you get a benefit, you can't get.
When the state government say similar benefit has been given to graduate teacher as per central scheme to 1999. So similar security have been given from 1999. So therefore, Nagaland has adopted the same policy in 2002.
But what about the higher grade pay? They have abolished it.
Therefore, my lord, my humble submission is central government, the similar situation cases also had been
Okay,
extended.
are you ready to refund that extra great pay you got for this great pay which you are getting earlier? Are you prepared to refund it to the government? Because we see the government has the power to create a class. It comes within the just exceptions.
My lord,
Just let us see if the government is assisting you. Yes, you are with Mr. Zoe.
Your Lordship, actually, I have one submission. On earlier occasion, the petitioner had taken time to file reply, so we were under the impression that they'll be filing reply. And Your Lordship, also, this matter is handled by Additional Advocate General B. Shukri, and she's not available this week, so it may be taken up on Tuesday, Your Lordship.
Next Tuesday.
Tuesday, coming Tuesday. On earlier, three
No.
occasions, they had taken.
You see,
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
just for your information,
Yes, Your Lordship.
in my bench,
Yes, Your Lordship.
you be prepared for hearing in the motion, be prepared for hearing in the admission, be prepared for hearing at the order stage. And when it comes in the listed as hearing, be prepared then also.
Your Lordship, it's just that the brief is handled, this is handled by.
No,
petitioner.
that's,
Yes, Your Lordship.
okay, next Tuesday.
On a Tuesday, I have two more already fixed Tuesday, I think. So make it Thursday then.
Thursday next, okay.
Because Wednesday is division match, so Thursday.
Okay. Both sides are represented on the prayer made by and committed to be. Matter stands adjourned today. List on. Next Thursday will be 14th. Okay.
For admission, item number 35.
Petition is not there. Yes.
But you kindly tell us 2 weeks time to file our reply.
Reply.
Yes, Lordship. Filed by respondent number 21385.
Okay. All sides are represented. The prayer made by Land Council for the petitioner. This after 2 weeks. So So unable to file affidavit in reply, so advised.
For admission, item number 15. 15.
Baptist Lordship. Lordship, I was in.
No, it's okay.
Lordship, here, Lordship, I'm for respondent number 1 for Lordship. Here, I'm led by my senior additional AG LT Santam. Lordship, on letter dated 4th July 2022, we have already sent a otherwise to get a necessary instruction from the said respondent Lordship.
Do you represented Chumekidima Town Council? As a government, do you appear for this town council?
Lordship. Now, Lordship, since Chumuktiba Town Council is under the administrator Lordship, so I'm representing the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 Lordship.
You're representing 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, Lordship.
Tell us by which time you will file your affidavit.
Lordship, I am yet to receive instruction. Lordship.
Instruction will not be forthcoming.
Lordship.
You will never get. If you have read the brief, you will understand.
Yes,
you will not be getting instructions.
Lordship.
So even without instructions, when you are filing an affidavit.
This is to do with the cancellation of.
No, we'll call these people. They will be attending your office. You tell the time. You just tell us the time when you want them to appear in your office.
In that way, you have the matter, Lordship. Let it come next week so that I will take the necessary.
No. You tell us the time when you will be in your office and we'll ask them to come or the police will escort them. We'll bring them to your office. We'll bring them to your office and police escort.
Last opportunity may be given to me, Lordship, so that I will.
At 2 o'clock, you call them and ask them and then tell us.
Lordship. So a week's time, Lordship.
No. At 2 o'clock.
It may come up.
2 o'clock means 2 o'clock. You speak to the Chumokidima Town Council and then tell us when you will be filing your affidavit.
Lordship.
At 2 o'clock. You see, because prayer for adjournment is not appreciated.
Lordship, there is 2 o'clock.
Correct.
I'll take a necessary.
At 2 o'clock, tell us. You see, let me tell you once more.
Lordship.
At the cost of what you call knowing fully well that you will be dissatisfied with what I'm going to say. You see, if you are taking, as a government, when you are taking an adjournment, please read the brief and tell us if you have read the brief and then you are taking an adjournment. In this case, you have not read the brief. Because with my questions also, you did not understand what is the point I'm trying to raise. This unipole was erected on a national highway. And national highway, you don't, Chumukidima Town Committee does not have an authority to give what you call permit glow signs. Still, you are asking for time after a year. That means you have not read the brief. Had you read the brief, you would have assisted the court in telling us that NHI DCL, when the national highway belongs to NHI DCL or NHAI, the permission to erect a unipole for advertisement will only be granted by them. Chumukidima Town Committee could not have granted a permission for the first in the first point on a land which belongs to NHI DCL. So now, if you are taking an adjournment, that means you have not read the brief, or you don't know how to ask for instructions. How will a town committee give permission in the first place for erecting a advertisement board on a national highway? So they exceeded their jurisdiction first, and then now when the court is asking them to file a response, they are avoiding court. That's why we said, you tell us the time when you will be there, we'll ask the police to escort them to your office. And number 2, call them and ask them when they are giving you instructions. There's no adjournment on a drop of the hat.
At 2.
So that's why at 2.
For admission, item number 36.
Because I'll be expecting the government to read the brief and be here.
Lordship, I beg to mention on behalf of IME, Lordship, if this matter can come up next week
Why?
on behalf of IME, Lordship. We have already filed our FT, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, if the matter may come up on 12, since I won't be filing my reply.
You'll not be filing.
Yes, Lordship. I won't be filing.
Okay. Both sides are represented. The current counsel for the petitioner submits that he would not be filing affidavit in reply in the matter. Next, whereas accordingly as agreed to by both sides, list on 12/3/2020.
Yes,
Four.
Lordship. Obliged.
Yes, Lordship.
For admission, item number 37.
So, Lordship, I'm praying on behalf of my colleague, Your Lordship, here, kindly grant 2 weeks time to file counter, Your Lordship.
Just a moment. Okay, how much time you are seeking?
3 weeks, Your Lordship, on behalf of Lilika, Your Lordship, my colleague, Your Lordship. So praying for the state.
But ensure that since the petitioner is not in service, you ensure that the affidavit is filed.
So, Lordship,
On the prayer made by both sides are represented on the prayer made by Land Government Advocate, the matter stands adjourned today. Next matter. Having noted that the petitioner is not in service, the respondent shall ensure that affidavit in opposition is filed within the time allowed. This after 3 weeks.
much obliged.
For admission, item number 38.
Please, Your Lordship. Here, in the main petition, Your Lordship, the petitioner is seeking for compassionate appointment on the account of the death of his father. And then,
Do you, what do you call, what is this respondent of the state?
Lordship, in the affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship, they have stated that I'm its round number 4 and I will be considered as per the list in terms with office memorandum. So,
Just tell me what is the procedure adopted here for compassionate appointment?
Lordship,
Just tell us the scheme.
Lordship, here, the department maintain the roster list. So here, the
No,
department has
No,
listed.
just a moment. I'm asking you because I've forgotten about the operation of the scheme here. Is it district wise or it is departmental wise? The consideration of consideration for appointment on compassionate ground is taken up departmentally, or it is taken up district wise, or it is taken up what you call for the office where the person had died, for which place the meeting takes place. Is it district level committee or state level committee, or it is department wise committee, or it is for the office only where the person has died? How do you take how do you call a meeting?
Lordship, here, department,
The entire department for the entire state takes up the matter.
district. Yes, Lordship.
District wise.
Department, they maintain in the district wise. Yes,
Okay,
Lordship.
department in district wise. Now, in this case, which is the department?
Office of the Deputy Commissioner, Your Lordship.
Office of the Deputy Commissioner. So Deputy Commissioner is an establishment. Okay, district establishment. So therefore, the appointment would be considered only for the Deputy Commissioner's establishment, right? Now, according to the scheme, appointment is restricted to 5% of direct recruitment vacancies,
Yes, Lordship.
subject to not exceeding 50%.
Lordship.
Now, what is the strength in your establishment? And how many posts are available more for this compassionate appointment?
Lordship, here, as per the present, now the till 16 have been listed and 12 till 12 have been appointed.
No, you can't keep a waiting list. You can't keep a waiting list. Because I read one of the judgments from this Kohima bench, where this was deprecated. Because you see, let us say in 2000, between 2010 to 2015, let us say 20 people applied. You keep them in the waiting list, and new people will be dying in harness. Those sons and daughters of those dying in harness. When will their turn come?
Yes, Lordship.
So you can't have a reservation like that. You see, that means if I've understood you correctly, if there is a waiting list, the new people name will not be entered, or even if they are entered, they will be considered after 10 years. So what is the point in having a compassionate scheme? If I need bread today, I pray to God to give me daily bread today, right? I don't say in my prayers that God give me daily bread tomorrow. If that is the prayer followed here, I don't know, because I don't say that prayer. We ask God for a daily bread today. What happens to these people who are dying in harness? They are their sons and daughters. They'll be in queue.
But Lordship, here, it's his name has been listed in number 4, serial number 4. So it's that department will take up soon. Here, the till 12 have been appointed. Serial number till 12 have been appointed.
No,
So
you'll have to
three
tell
more
us.
to go,
You'll have to tell us both ways. Number one, 5% vacancies are how much in your establishment, and whether 50% has been 50% has been achieved or not. Because you have to go by the data
Lordship.
under the scheme. 5% or 50%. So tell us according to that ratio. Otherwise, you see, what we'll do is that we'll just say that in the judgment or order, we'll say that his name will be there in the list and he'll be considered when it comes.
Lordship.
It may come, it may not come. So the order passed by the court goes to waste bin. You see, don't create a hope. If it does not fall within the parameters of 5% or 50% under your scheme, no point giving a hope to the petitioner.
But Lordship, if you go to the old, they are getting an appointment till 12. So
Till
12 they have been appointed. So 3 more to go.
This 12
By
is
annexure page
annexure
number 13.
13.
Yes, Lordship. Annexure page number 13. Jill 12, they have appointed. Now Akam Tushi is on serial number 16.
So you see, what I was saying has come correct. Item serial number 13 is Mr. Limativa Jamir. His application is pending since 2/7/2020 and he has not been appointed. You see, this business must stop. Because if you can survive for 3 years, then the court will say that it may not be considered. But that is what the verdict of Supreme Court is. Even our court, we are passing the same orders. That if they can survive for 3 years, compassionate appointment is only made to overcome the immediate need of the family. The purpose of compassionate appointment is lost. Because you see, the state government is creating a situation which is number one. You see, there are judgments more than one, which says that even if there are in an establishment there are posts available, but the court cannot issue a direction to fill up that post. It is the wisdom of the government whether they want to fill up that post or not. Correct? Number one. Now here in this establishment of deputy commissioner, there appears to be 4 vacancies available. Now we can't issue a direction to fill up those 4 vacancies. And you are taking your own time to decide on this compassionate appointment. Now, who is the authority to take a decision? For appointment, it's a deputy commissioner.
Lordship.
So you'll ask the deputy commissioner to respond as to what time it will take to take a decision on compassionate appointments. Because if he just passes orders like that, this petitioner would also be waiting in the list queue for how many years, God knows. 20 people are still in queue.
Lordship.
Then we ask the deputy commissioner to respond whether he has any intention to fill up those posts. You'll have to wait for some more time. We are
Yes,
asking the
Lordship.
deputy commissioner to give us a time on reply.
Your Lordship, if I may allow, Your Lordship, the competent authority will be the commissioner, not the deputy commissioner, Your Lordship. Respondent 3.
Responded 3.
Yes, Lordship. Page 3 of my petition.
Okay, commissioner.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. You're Mr. S. Walling.
Yes, Lordship.
Heard Mr. S. Walling, learned counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting names.
Actually,
So we done that. Government advocate appearing for the respondents. Next paragraph. By filing this repetition on Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner is seeking a direction upon the respondent authorities to consider appointment of the petitioner in any grade 3 or 4 post on compassionate ground in terms of OM dated 17/9/2015 and addendum dated 9/4/2019. It is projected that the husband of the petitioner died in harness on 16/7/2023. While serving as special grade DB within bracket district head Gauhati DOBASHI bracket closed. The learned government advocate has referred to Annexure C to this to the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 4 to project that the name of the petitioner is entered in the list in the register in the roster register for appointment on compassionate ground under district administration Mokokchang. At serial number 16, and appointments have already made up to serial number 12. Next, from the set annexure, it appears that the person whose name is entered in serial number 13 had applied for appointment on compassionate ground on 2/7/2020 and his appointment is not yet considered. Similarly, the persons at serial number 14, 15, and 16 had applied for appointment on compassionate ground on 3/10/2022, 28/11/2022, and 8/9/2023, respectively. Therefore, when person whose name, whose application was made on 2/7/2020 is still waiting appointment on compassionate ground, comma, it appears that consideration of the name of the applicant will take years together. It will take some more years. In the process, the very purpose of appointment being made on compassionate grounds stands frustrated. Therefore, comma, next paragraph. The Commissioner Nagaran, within bracket respondent number 3, shall inform the court as to what time does his establishment, does the said authority propose to take to have a decision taken on in the matter of appointment on compassionate ground under his jurisdiction. Stop. You would also indicate in his affidavit specifically as to whether in terms of clause 4 of the OM dated 17/9/2015, that considering the parameters of clause 4 of OM dated, comma, how much time would the said authority take in taking a decision in the matter of appointment on compassionate ground? Stop. It is reiterated that any delay in taking a decision in the matter of appointment on compassionate ground would frustrate the very purpose of the scheme, which is meant to enable the family of the deceased to tide over the difficult situation and distress on the death of their only earning member in the family. Full stop. Next, the Learned Government Advocate shall send a downloaded copy of this order to the respondent number 3, so as to enable the said authority to file an additional affidavit in terms of this order. Full stop. The affidavit shall be filed at least 1 day prior to the next date of listing. List on after 3 weeks, give a date. First April 2024.
Questions?
For admission, item number 40.
Land was acquired. Any affidavit filed? No. No affidavit filed.
I don't know who is representing the state. We have given copy to the state, but they have not appeared. So maybe they are not interested.
You see, you take this copy. What has happened here? His land is acquired. If I have read and understood correctly,
Lordship,
he applied for enhancement of compensation. That application was rejected.
Lordship,
Against that, he has come, but that's a statutory right given. You can't possibly object.
Lordship.
Please give him a copy of writ petition to.
Right now, we don't have extra
No,
copy.
no, just give your copy. Let him have an idea.
Lordship,
Yes, I understand, Your Lordship. However, Lordship, with sincere apology, since Lordship, I am not handling this matter. If this matter can be listed on Thursday, Your Lordship, so that the person who is handling this matter will be able to assist this court, Your Lordship. Lordship, I am informed that it is being handled by Miss Avitoli. Lordship, because of her child not keeping well, she is indisposed. So if this matter can be listed next week on Monday, Your Lordship.
So if she's,
Okay.
with that reason, we adjourn it.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And Mr. R. Iralu, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. L. Iralu, Counsel for the petitioner. So, on the prayer made by Mr.
N. Angambi, Senior Government Advocate.
N. Angamid, Senior Government Advocate, the matter stands adjourned today. As the concerned government counsel holding the brief is could not attend the court due to some personal reasons.
Lordship.
First of all, the matter stands adjourned today. List on 14th.
Lordship.
Mr. Iralu, convenient for you?
I'm deeply obliged.
For admission, item number
Because
41.
the only issue is that once he applies for, he has given the reasons.
Lordship.
When he applies for making a reference, that can't be refused.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I will communicate this. I'm deeply obliged.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I told you that this matter may come up next week, Lordship. I have already filed my affidavit, Lordship.
Just a moment. I've not been able to follow. You want to change the name from uh, Zenisol Angami to Birmani Singh. Is it permissible after retirement? Is it permissible to have a name altered? Substitution, is it permissible? In the pension payment order, is it permissible to have a name changed?
This has happened way back in 2002. I was appointed in 1994 as tailor technical course. And after that, in service, I had changed this name into my official name. Viramanisi. So throughout my service career, I have been known as Viramanisi. And I was allowed to complete retire on superannuation.
Where is your service book?
My service will be started next year. Service book is in the custody of the
Okay. But then you have to produce that service book. Madam, you have to produce the service book of the petitioner.
After 2002, while swearing an affidavit, I have changed my name. After that, the entire service book has also been rectified and changed my name into Viramanisi.
Okay, then we'll ask them to produce the service book. So without that, we'll not be able to understand. I was not be able to follow you. Both sides are represented on the prayer made by Miss
Yes, John.
S. Chan, the government advocate, the matter stands adjourned today. Next, the who has the custody of the service book? Which authority? It will be DGP Nagaland. DGP Nagaland. Okay. As the petitioner claims, they have changed his name from Zanisoul, Zanisoul, Angami, Angami, to M full stop Birmani, Birmani, Singh. Purportedly in the year 2002, by swearing an affidavit on 12/7/2002, and it is claimed that the service book of the petitioner was rectified. The court is inclined to direct the Director General of Police Nagaland, within bracket respond number 3, to produce a scanned copy of the service book of the petitioner. Where do I find your date of retirement? No, you have to give the date.
Yes. Page 13.
1/3.
Yes, 1/3. By order dated 31st October 2016.
Okay. Who is retired?
What we
By order under order bearing number capital UBN within bracket capital RO -19 bracket closed 2016-17 public 911 dated 31/10/2016 issued by the commandant 5th NAP battalion FEC Nagaland within bracket Annexure 2, Annexure B. It is B or 2? B.
B, my lord.
B. Of the petition. List after how much time?
1 week, Lordship.
4 weeks.
1 week.
1 week. Okay. Make it 2 weeks. It will not be so easy to get it. 2 weeks. List after scan copy.
For orders, item number 42.
Yes. Yes.
Chief, we have served notice upon respondent number 2. So
Pardon me?
already served notice upon respondent number 2, the Union of India.
Okay.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 3456.
3456.
Lordship,
And what about two? You don't have a CGC here in the court? There's no CGC here?
we have CGCs, but they are absent today, Lordship, I think.
How did you serve notice on respondent number 2?
Through registered AD.
Oh, that's the whole problem. When the CGC is why don't you serve copies to him?
Yes, Lordship.
Now, where is the service report? Where do I get that service report? It's not here. Return of service is awaited. So you are you have done which you should not have done. When there is a CGC, you will accept notice. Why did you send registered post? The counsel for the petitioner shall serve copy of the writ petition to the. You have DSGI here? No. CGC only.
CGC, Lordship.
To the CGC, and the acknowledgement or receipt shall be filed. Shall be produced before the registry. It should constitute service of notice on respondent number 2. Service shall be done within 3 days. List on Monday.
Lordship, in the meantime, if I can be allowed for 2 weeks' time to file my comprehensive reply, Lordship. I have raised my objection, preliminary objection I've already filed, but the comprehensive.
3
reply-
weeks time.
2 weeks' time, Lordship.
2 weeks time. Okay.
There's an urgency in the matter
2
as well,
weeks.
Lordship.
We started next on the prayer made by Leonard.
2 weeks, Lordship.
No, you are government advocate.
No, Lordship. I'm engaged counsel for respondent number 3456, Lordship.
On the prayer made by Leonard counsel for respondent number 3 to 6. Matters is adjourned today to enable her to file comprehensive reply. Affidavit in opposition to the matter. List after 2 weeks.
2 weeks, Lordship.
You serve copy to
Yes, Lordship.
CGC. Service of copy to CGC within 3 days.
For hearing, item number 47.
Just a moment. Yes.
Witness lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is aggrieved by non-settlement of family pension of a deceased government employee who died in harness. Lordship, The petitioner's son was appointed in the year 1995 on contractual basis, Lordship, against sanction posts. After serving for more than 7 years, Lordship, in the year 2003, the petitioner's son was expired, and accordingly, Lordship, after the death of my son, Lordship, the director regularized the service of my son for the purpose of pension, Lordship. After regularization, Lordship, all the pension papers were forwarded to the Accountant General for settlement of the pension. However, the Accountant General failed to take any action, and subsequently, Lordship, another reminder was sent from the department for settlement of pension. However, Lordship, the AG Nagaland failed to consider the settlement of pension. Therefore, the petitioner approached this court. After filing the writ petition, Lordship, the Accountant General filed affidavit stating that the pension paper which was submitted by the department is not traceable, and therefore the AG have written a letter to the department to furnish the necessary documents to settle the pension benefits. Now, by filing affidavit in opposition by the director as well as the respondents, taken a U-turn that no, the petitioner is not entitled for pension because the petitioner's son's service was regularized by the director, not by the government. Therefore, he's not entitled for pension. That is the stand of the government. My submission is, Lordship, the petitioner's son was appointed by the director against sanction posts under the pensionable establishment, and subsequently after the death.
Which is the service law being followed?
Lordship,
Which service rules will be governed in respect of the son of the petitioner?
then Nagaland we don't have any particular pensioner rules, Lordship. CC's pensioner is being
No,
followed.
not pension. The service.
Yes.
Service rules is, which is the service rules which is
Lordship service
applicable
rule
for this?
For regularization, all these things.
No, not regularization. Service rule applicable for grade 2 overseer. You see, for example, a magistrate who is joining, he will be governed for if he's in judicial service, he'll be appointed under the Nagaland judicial service rules.
Lordship,
So if somebody is appointed in district establishments, there are district
Lordship.
establishment rules.
Lordship.
So in respect of this overseer grade 2, which is the service rule?
That I don't have any idea, Lordship.
Okay.
But the fact remains that he was appointed as officer grade 2.
No, you see, the appointment must be by a competent authority. Whether the director was competent to appoint him, or it was the government who had the competency to appoint.
Yes, Lordship. All the appointments are done by the director, Lordship. During the appointment was made in the year 1995, Lordship.
1995.
1995.
Okay.
So director has the authority to appoint as well as to regularize the services of the employees. That is my submission, Lordship.
But here the stand taken was that regularization was done posthumously on.
But then they fail to substantiate their statement by any records that director had authority.
By 30/10/2003. In 30/10/2003, who is the authority, madam? Regularization was done posthumously on
Except
30/10/2003.
Your Lordship, if I may, Your Lordship, the service rule came into the only on 2006 before the petitioner was regularized, Your Lordship. But even is it me, Your Lordship, here I would like to place before Your Lordship this rules of executive business, which was in operation when the petitioner was regularized, Your Lordship. This is 1980 rules of executive business. Since the question here is whether the sons.
Where is the order of regularization?
Page 24, Lordship, of my petition.
Page 24.
And 25 is the type copy, Lordship.
is which provision in this executive business?
Yes, Your Lordship. Rule 10, Your Lordship.
Rule 10.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But this 10 does not cover regularization.
Your
No,
Lordship,
Lordship.
yeah, Your Lordship. But the regularization would involve financial
No,
implications.
Lordship,
Even
that
if
is
there's
different
no
issue. This is different
specific, even
provision.
if there's no specific rule, Your Lordship, without taking the approval of the government, regularization cannot be made, Your Lordship, cannot be carried out, Your Lordship.
But you see, because if the director is doing it,
In fact, Your
and
Lordship,
if he's the appointing authority, then you have to show us something more, some circular saying that it can't be done. Because the appointing authority which is doing it, the authority has to be assumed.
then it is the passenger who has to show that the director had the authority, Your Lordship.
No, you are not showing anything because government is denying it.
Yes, Your Lordship.
It's the commissioner who is denying it.
Yes, Your Lordship. Commissioner, Your Lordship. Yeah. Commissioner.
The affidavit is by Commissioner Secretary, Rural Development. He's saying it. So he's said that it was done by the government, not done by the government, or without approval.
Lordship, at present, there's number of notification that all the regularization should be sorted out through the government. In other words, the regularization should be on the basis of the approval of the government. That is subsequent to the regularization of the petitioner's side. Starting from 2004, number of notifications circular has been issued by the state government. The regularization should be done only through the approval of the
So you have
government.
to file an affidavit with regard to this statement. That this paragraph 5 was implemented from which date by the government? Apparently, Rule 10 does not cover that. Apparently, this rules of executive business is not for this for regulating service.
But Your Lordship, it would imply financial implication, regularization, Your Lordship. Approval of the government has to be taken, Your Lordship. Without approval, how can there be regularization, Your Lordship? Even the
No, you see, then you should have proceeded against this director. You should have arrested him, put him behind the bars. So this, you're not taking steps against this director. Therefore, you must have good reasons that he was authorized. Only then it could constitute a good reason. I'll just take a 2-minute break and come back.
6 more at 2.
Huh?
6 more items which will be taken up at 2
Oh, 6 more items.
items. Profesi ada. Ya sudah, Chef. Live ya today.
Mau ikut nanti juga.
Around link banana text consumes time. You can just on off not attendant. Camera na ale buka tinggi eta na salah yang tower ni buat na.
Lordship, in the earlier occasion, I've submitted some documents furnished to the RDI.
Yes,
This is a letter dated 31st October 2023. RDI reply, Lordship.
yes.
This document also shows the director has the authority and is the authority to regularize the services under the department. Because documents shows the director have regularized many employees, contract at workshops employees, Lordship. Lordship, we kindly turn to page 3 to the RDI reply, Lordship. This regularization was on 2006. Subsequent to the regularization of the petitioner's son, this regularization was done by director. Page 4 also, Lordship, same.
Just a moment. No, where is the initial appointment? Was it through any regular process of advertisement?
Contract, Lordship.
Huh?
Page 20, Lordship.
28,
Page 20.
20.
This is the type copy, Lordship. Second sanction pause.
No, but you see, then there will be one issue which you'll have to address us. It does not appear from this page 20 that any public employment procedure was followed. And number one. And number two, when this regularization you are showing at RTI reply of 11th August 2006.
Yes.
Now, this will be hit by the judgment of Supreme Court of India in the case of Uma Devi, which comes into operation from 10th of April. That judgment was rendered on 2006. So this will have to address us.
And Lordship, next page, page 4 RDI, Lordship.
2006.
This 2004. Appointment by the director. Next match is regularization by the director. All this appointment is regularization are subsequent to the regularization of the petitioner's son.
Then you have to file an affidavit telling us that did the power of the director to make appointment and regularize fees. Because
Your Lordship may also appreciate the fact that there is no policy for posthumous regularization, and in the petitioner's case, there was posthumous regularization was done, Your Lordship.
no, if I am a good administrator, I would have arrested this man. If I am a good administrator, I would have arrested this director.
That would have been asked.
You don't pamper him for nothing.
Understand, Your Lordship.
Correct. So either he is doing something which is appeasing the higher ups. Everybody is happy with that man. You need more directors like that.
Your Lordship, since the petitioner has brought these things.
No, you file an affidavit. Since which date did?
May we also be directed to file this report in the form of affidavit, Your Lordship, because that has not come into my knowledge, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Also, I'll furnish it to the instruction lordship, the
I
earlier
would like
reply.
to reply in the form of an affidavit, Your Lordship.
I've already placed the order of your lordship.
No, but she's right. Otherwise, when she says that documents which are not filed by affidavit, she will not have notice of that. Either you give her copies or you file an affidavit. You want to file an affidavit or you want to give copies only?
Yes, no, I'll furnish the copy.
Copies, okay. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting names. What is Mr. What is Jamir? I'm sorry. After a long time, I'm
Yes,
forgetting names. I'm sorry. Mr. What is Jamir, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he will provide a bunch of documents to the learned to Miss
Inaholi, Your Lordship.
Inaholi, learned government advocate, for the purpose of showing that subsequent to the order of regularization of the son of the petitioner, of the deceased son of the petitioner, comma, the director, rural development, comma, Nagaland, has been appointing persons on contractual basis and also regularizing their services under his establishment. First one. On copies of those documents being furnished, comma, the court grants liberty to the respondents to file affidavit to respond to those documents. Next paragraph. Moreover, comma, in the additional affidavit to be filed by the respondent authorities, comma, they will specifically indicate the date and official communication, comma, if any, by the government whereby power of the director, rural development, was no longer available for regularizing persons in service. Personal S, you don't need S, personal in service. First of all, the learned government advocate shall send a downloaded copy of this order to the competent authorities to obtain instructions How much time?
Your Lordship, 3 weeks.
Okay, list after 3 weeks as paid for by the learned government advocate. You are for?
Accountant General. I'm sending on behalf of my senior, Joshua Shiki. I'm for respondent number 4, the Accountant General.
Okay. Respondent number 4 is also represented. Okay. Yeah, this document, please take it back. Yes. No, he's wanting to say something. Yes.
As item number 15 is concerned with regard to WPC's 3 of 2023.
Yes, yes. Okay. So who is for the petitioner? So now we'll give you 10 days time to file affidavit.
No.
Okay. Now,
I have talked to the ADC.
no, it's okay. Once you got information, we'll give him 2 weeks time.
Okay, Lordship.
Okay. Both sides are represented on the prayer made by the learned committee advocate. 2 weeks time is granted to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. List after 2 weeks. Okay.
Lordship, what item? Item 13, Lordship.
13, yes.
Here, I'm led by my senior additional AGL Santana.
Yes.
Lordship, we have already sent an intimation letter to the commissioner on that. But till such time, Lordship, we have not received instruction. So,
No.
Lordship, please release the matter next week so that we place it.
Okay. Who was for the petitioner? Joshua Seki. You are for the.
Yes,
Okay.
Lordship.
Okay, then here also we are giving some time.
Okay, Lordship.
Okay.
Last chance may be given, Lordship.
Okay.
Let come next week so that we place it instruction.
So we'll give you 2 weeks time. You file an affidavit within that time. 2 or 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Lordship.
3 weeks, last chance.
Lordship.
Okay. Okay, both sides are represented. On the prayer made by the learned government advocate, 3 weeks time as a last chance is granted to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. Next para, the learned government advocate shall send a downloaded copy of this order to the competent respondent authorities. So as to ensure that he receives appropriate instructions on time. List after 3 weeks. That's all. At 2. Half 4. Okay. So at 2, resume again.
Court will resume at 2.
Friday.
For admission, item number 1.
Your Lordship, item 14. They have, petitioner has handed the file to this. It relates to, they're challenging that this, 2015,
47.
This not relates to Stella Pay.
Item 47.
Item 14.
48.
1-4.
Oh, motion matter.
No, admission matter. We have filed the affidavit in reply today only.
14.
Oh, 1-4.
Yes,
Okay,
1-4. I would also like to prepare my book list in order to assist this honorable court.
Item 14. Both sides are represented. The prayer made by your designation is? No, your designation is? Senior government advocate. The matter stands adjourned today. List on. Give the date of Friday. 8.
Thank you, obliged.
Item number 1.
Before I came to the very first speech, I want to respond. So far as the kind of scale up pay, to the casual and the basic work, it's being very construct. State has valid self-discipline, special recognition for the apex court. Now the apex court, I have ordered, in its order, order,
In the first and left hand side, you'll get the last page. In the date, you'll get the order in the last.
that is on there.
11, 12. 11, 12.
11, 12.
Yes.
Now, the learned AG has made a submission that the learned counsel for the petitioners contends that we are taking steps to implement the order and policy is also awaited in this regard. However, sometimes software relates the middle of the post. In the meantime, the order passed by the High Court be implemented. And that is the order of the division bench. Next paragraph.
Yes.
Next page is order of the division bench.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, in consonance with the submission of the learned AG, the state has formulated the policy. The state has
Lordship, my case is for regularization, not scale of pay.
Since your lordship has made a specific query to otherwise, in division bench has dismissed the appeal of the state. Lordship, this petition is the present petition does not relate to the scale of it. But since your lordship has posed a query to me, that is why I'm.
No, correct.
Otherwise, coming to the case at hand, your lordship, this at a very initial stage, when the petition was moved from motion, this honorable court has no interim order was sought in the writ petition. But then interim was granted, interim was allowed without seeking the interim, without any interim prayer. The private respondent service was partially set aside. Otherwise, the private respondents were regular employees. They were partially set aside. Now that your lordship.
No, you are referring to this judgment, division bench judgment. I am not able to follow you. You are referring to the present writ petition.
That this relates to kind of scale of pay.
Yes.
This matter relates to that.
Okay. Yes.
Now, our case, I think, is not about the ground of scale of pay.
Correct.
It is about regularization.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly, because state is following two OMs, one in 2004 and one in 2015. That relates to the regularization of work charge in casual employment. Lordship, may kindly be used. Lordship, this honorable court has posed a query to me as to how about these two OMs. So, an inquiry, the Department of BNR has given with this instruction to me, saying that both the OMs are operating.
Okay, in this OM.
One is in 2004.
No, this 2015 OM. 2015 OM says, in compliance with the judgment of the High Court. Now, what is the judgment of the High Court?
That judgment might have passed a long time back.
No, you see.
But we are following that.
No,
we
no,
are
no.
following that.
You can't do it. The reason is Uma Devi. After Uma Devi 2006 judgment, then the government cannot have a policy. It can only have a one-time regularization process. It can't be a perennial process for regularization. So if any order which was passed by the High Court, which is either prior to or subsequent to, prior to would be prospectively overruled.
Lordship.
And if it is subsequent to that, that order would have no enforceable, it will not be enforceable because of the fact that it runs counter to the decision of Uma Devi. Now,
Yes,
therefore,
Motivi is 2006, but Lordship, being a welfare state.
no,
being
no,
a-
you
being a
can't.
welfare state.
No, you see, then why you have a policy of having a recruitment advertisement? You appoint everybody on back door, have a free flow, what do you call welfare state. Whoever comes first will serve first.
Now, new appointment has already been banned. New appointment has already been banned,
So
and
therefore you are-
contract casual has already been banned in this state.
No,
But-
you look at
but-
paragraph 53 of Umadevi and explain it to us, that policy, whether it is good and can be enforced.
Yes. So now, in consideration with the Umma TV, all new appointments and auto contract casual has been banned in the state. But there is a question as to how someone who has served for 30 years, 35 years, that as being a welfare state, we have to consider that.
No,
So accordingly, we have framed that.
Jagjeet Singh has clarified. What you can do is that you can give a minimum scale of pay. And that is the judgment we are following in the case of Upen Das, table 45. So therefore, you see, welfare state must work within the parameters of the law.
Correct, Your Worship.
So Jagjeet Singh has said that, once you see, Jagjeet Singh does not say that Umadevi is not to be complied with.
Yes.
So once that is not done, so the only alternative remedy available to the state is to pay them regular scale of minimum scale of pay and entitled to that cadre.
Yes. Your Lordship, I got your point, but Your Lordship, those who were appointed before Omadivi, that means 2006, those who were appointed during 90s.
Umadevi
And
has given
worked
the
at-
solution. Umadevi says one-time measure.
The state has to frame out certain policy. That is why
If you have not,
2015 only was passed.
if you have not framed any what you call any scheme in terms of Umadevi, then the what you call the time is run out. Now you can't do it. Policy is a time-bound policy. The time limit is given,
Yes.
and it has to be a one-time policy. It can't be what you call in my place we call it Pare Act, that the government can do it.
No, 2015.
It is not Do It Act.
2000 March 17, 2015 policy, as your lordship is aware, is to regularize those employees who have completed 30 years of service and enjoying a scale pay. Enjoying a scale pay.
Yes.
And there should not be any sanction box. That will be, regularization will be personal to the individual employee.
Correct.
And once individual employee has gone
The
on
post also
subordination,
goes- post
post
also
will
goes.
go.
Yes, correct.
That was the policy. That policy of the state is to, your lordship, is to minimize the work judge employees. And that way, and appointment has been banned. Now there is no appointment. No fresh appointment under work judge, casual, or whatever. Everything is under recruitment process. That is why we have established Nagaland State Staff Selection Board. That is there for Group C and D employees. And in BSC is there, Nagaland Public Service Commission is there. So both are functioning. Now all the requirements are made through Nagaland State Staff Selection Board.
So according to this policy,
Because we cannot go empty-handed, someone who has served for 35 years. So
no, you see,
being
by
in view
all,
of that,
no, you see, by all means do it. But why cases are being multiplied? If you have the intention of doing it, why we have so many cases, litigations in the court? That means the government does not have will to do it. It only made a OM and has no intention to fulfill the promise made through this OM. You see, what is required? You already have given them the existing rates we have prescribed here. of the minimum pay scale. All you have to do is that you make payment. Then what is preventing the government? If you have a policy, if you have a will, you have a pay scale also. What is the impediment of on part of the government not to do it? What more is required in a policy?
No, for grant of scale of pay, we don't have any policy.
No, it's there. It's
For
prescribed
government-
here. It's prescribed here. There are several categories of pay under this OM.
Yes.
Existing scale of ROPs, pay and pay band is already given at page 5 of 14 of this OM. Revision of pay, wages of work charge employees. So you already have that.
We are doing that. We are following that. We are following this. We are doing that. Just 2015.
That is precisely my question. If you are doing that, why cases are being multiplied in the High Court? Why we have so many matters on board if you are doing it? That means there are some officers who are not implementing. Arrest them. We give you 2 weeks time, you tell us the officers who are not doing it. Put them behind the bars. Let the young officers come in. Young people like you.
I don't know why they are coming, but they are coming. We can stop them. Government cannot stop them.
No,
From
coming will stop only if you implement the OM. You see, if you are implementing it, why you have not implemented for the petitioner? That means somebody is there who has some other business in mind.
Otherwise, someone who has completed 30 years of continuous service and enjoying scale up pay need not to come because it has become a covered thing. But
No. You see, I'm not against what you are submitting. I'm with you. First part is that we are not on different page. We both are in the same page. Now you see, if the government is having a policy and is implementing it, and yet one petitioner is before us, that means there is some loophole somewhere. And if that officer under whom this petitioner is working is incompetent, throw him out or her out. People who have vision must be the head of the department. If they have an OM, they can't work. They are most incompetent. So what we want is that by an order of the court, we just want the government to give us names of those incompetent people. People who work hard get rewarded.
yes,
Let the government start a process where the people don't work get rewarded. Roll of honor of people who are not working. Give them an award every 2 months. Let the public know. Public who are voting for you in power. Let them know these are the list of incompetent officers. That's what we want. We can what you call give what you call that bitter pill, sugar coated. Give us a solution. You see, if you have a policy and yet the petitioner is there, what should the court do? And it's multiplying. It's not one case.
some departments are not following that.
It is.
Not all the departments.
So then we say that the petitioner whose officer is not following the order shall pay her, in addition to a scale of pay within 3 months, he'll pay her 5 lakh rupees as compensation, which will be recovered by that officer. Or we'll scale it down. Let us say 5 lakh would be too high. We'll make it 1 lakh rupees. Let him pay compensation. So we are posing an query of the court in form of an order. They're asking the authorities to show cause.
Government is contemplating again framing some policies, but as of now, only that one, so far as the scale up day has been concerned. Now, regarding the case at hand has been concerned, Your Lordship, this was shockingly without any interim period, the petitioner, the private respondents for appointment was passed.
In this case,
In the case at hand, yes.
no, there's no such order.
Can you see the prayer of the petitioner?
Yes. Acha, you are referring to this, you are referring to this order dated 25/8/2022. Staying appointment of respondent number 6 to 25. No, you see, if you are agree by this order, you would have filed an application for vacating. State has not filed an application for vacating.
Petitioner has had, private respondents has had.
Where is that? Item 1. Item 1, there's no IA. There's no IA attached to item 1. Is there any IA? Huh? Disposed of. It was dismissed on 17/11/23.
You can file work with this. Order.
Mr. Insin, this was dismissed on 17/11/23. This is the order, 17/11/23. 17/11/23, it has been dismissed.
Yes, Lordship, I admit. I beg your apology. Yes, it was dismissed. IA was dismissed, held by the private respondents.
Yes, what do you have to say? You are ready for the hearing?
I'm staying on behalf of my senior.
Yeah, you are ready for the hearing?
No, Lordship, I'm staying on behalf of my senior.
No, that's okay. But are you ready for hearing?
Your Lordship.
Then we take
Oh.
up some other day.
Sir, in the last, Lordship, in the last occasion, the state they are supposed to file their affidavit in opposition.
Your Lordship, rabid respondents were supposed to file the affidavit in opposition. Rabid respondents. I've already filed. Your Lordship,
Who is for private respondents? You're there.
Lordship, I'm for respondent 6 to 25. If we may be granted 3 weeks to file our affidavit in opposition.
Okay, all sides are represented. 3 weeks' time is granted to the private respondents to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. According to matter stands adjourned today, list after 3 weeks.
Right.
Mr. Ancient, we are returning you this, your instructions.
For admission, item number 3.
Yes.
This matter has been remanded back from the division bench, Lordship. The matter was disposed in the admission stage without the affidavit of the state respondent, Lordship. It's within this case, Lordship. It's illicit. Actually, this matter will be taken up next week on Tuesday, Lordship. Monday or Tuesday. Lordship, my case is that I retired from service after serving for more than 27 years on work basis. I was drawing scale of pay. Oh, Lordship is quite well aware. Amongst others, Lordship. Speaking the government is being a welfare state, Lordship.
Okay, we'll take it up next week.
So much.
When, fix a date. Whenever you want, fix a date, tell us a date. Twelfth, okay. Both sides are represented. On the prayer made by Learned Government Advocate, the matter stands adjourned today. As agreed to by both sides, list on 12
May. Or 12 March.
12 March 2023,
Lordship.
24.
Oblige, Lordship.
Obliged.
For admission, item numbers 10 and 11.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, my senior counsel has already apprised this court regarding the Supreme Court as well as the policy that has been taken up by the state, Your Lordship. Now, a committee has been formed, Your Lordship, to look into the issues of the scale pay, minimum scale pay and all these things. So till that thing, Your Lord, let the matter be subjected, Your Lordship.
Okay. So should we allow the prayer for adjournment?
Your Lordship, they are quick for salary, Your Lordship. In one case, salary is being given. That is what I'm informed. But in other case, it is not. It was not given. So this morning, I was actually apprising this honorable court that I have received instruction from respondent number 2. That is the PNAR. However, I am yet to receive instruction from the main department, Your Lordship, and the main department, the concerned department in this case will able to give me the concrete information as to why the salary, backlog salary has not been granted to them. So to that extent, I have to file an affidavit, Your Lordship.
Okay, then we'll let John.
3 weeks, Your Lordship. 3 weeks and like in time I can file an affidavit.
That says,
But as far as minimum scale of pay is concerned, Your Lordship, it will be subject to this.
what says that represented? On the prayer made by uncommitted today, 3 weeks opportunity the last chance is granted to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. Stop. It is made clear that if affidavit in opposition is not filed within 3 weeks, the matter would be heard on the basis of details available on record.
It's last chance.
I said that. You did not hear me. Both cases, same.